No. Cookies. Mm. Wow. Oh, taking a coffee break. Coffee's awesome. I love coffee. Thank God for coffee, man. I cannot. Once I try ADHD medication again, I will not be able to use coffee anymore. As much, maybe. Well, at least I should try without. That would be a bit shit. It would suck. apologize for the noisy drinking.
Hello?
Hello.
The Emperor? The
The
Emperor, can you hear me?
Emperor. Yep, I can hear you. I
Well,
am
well, tell him.
currently streaming and having my coffee break. I would like some company because I'm going crazy.
Yep. Yep, it's okay. It's okay.
Um,
Finishing my dinner. Yep. Go ahead, show me what you're doing.
do you want to hop on the stream or do you want?
Actually, yeah. Let me do that. Let me do that. Give me that.
Yeah. Either one doesn't matter. I can also show you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know about this one. I tried a very difficult pose. Made more difficult because I wanted it more dynamic.
There we go. You're live.
Yeah. It's like I like the top part, but the bottom part somehow doesn't work. It does, but it also doesn't.
Hmm. Oh, shit. I made this up.
What's that?
No, I was listening to, the stream as well. So, I moved.
Ah, yeah, muted.
Hmm. The
Yeah.
bottom part is a bit,
Yeah. I yeah, I mean I'll shade it, I'll finish it, I'll chuck it, chuck it in the finished product and never look at it again. This is what I gotta do. I just gotta make a lot of them. They'll
yep.
eventually get better. And I mean, I know that the mistake I did here was I needed some kind of better reference for this pose.
Hmm.
And what I'm trying to achieve oftentimes, like where you get a really cool, dynamic as fuck pose, is where you get a slightly distorted lens. And I'm not practiced enough in that.
Well, yeah, we're doing this to get better, right?
Yeah.
So, that's cool.
Oh shit, I forgot a scar. I
Mm.
just realized.
Yep. There's
Oh,
no middle scar.
I'll put it in.
Yep.
It kind of looks like a scythe
Yeah,
or a
it does.
unicorn. Yeah.
So even your Huion is doing some, magic tricks.
No, it's because I keep moving it and it's heavy, big piece of shit on the really bad um
Um,
arm. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just won't. You know. It's like it's kind of breaking itself by moving, even though it's supposed to be moved on this thing. And I used to take it off the thing, put it down, take it on, but it's heavy and it's built like crap, so it's breaking itself by me move around.
like an old man.
Like I need a small 17-inch Cintiq. I think that would be the best. And then I replace this piece of shit with an actual monitor, probably another Aorus. I would like exactly the same
Ah,
monitor actually.
this is fucking amazing.
Yeah, like two of the exact same monitors. I will give away the arms. Well, I will sell them. I hope. Um,
Mm.
I'll sell the arms. Maybe I can get 2,000 shekels out of this crap.
Mm.
Who knows? Maybe I should try to sell my laptop as well because it's it's pretty old and I don't really want it anymore.
Yep.
Everything it was used for is being covered by my iPad.
There we go. See?
Yeah, yeah. I need to
We
Put
don't
my
know.
life in order. God damn it.
Yep.
It's a bit difficult to sell things in Israel right now because of the
Mm.
war. People are not exactly inclined to travel 3 cities down the road to check out a computer or a screen.
Yeah, I understand.
Uh, and also, I mean, it's not like it's not
Mm.
like it's breaking. It's not breaking or anything. It's still fine. But I don't know how long it has left.
Yeah, I'm probably about to
And
broke.
I don't know. If I think it can last like a few years if you just use it as a monitor or if you just lay it down and never fucking lift it up. So if someone just use it as a like a laid down
Yeah. Just
workstation.
basically baby it. Yep.
Yeah, if you lay down workstation, then fine. But if you move it around all the time, I'm gonna stop doing that. And when I move it to the position that I'm drawing, I'm gonna do it super gently so it doesn't croak while I'm getting my Cintiq.
Yeah. Thing is, the idea is to get it, keep it alive until you can replace it.
Yeah. Jesus Dude, I feel like a modern employer.
Seriously.
Keep it
I know
alive
the
until
feeling.
you can replace it.
Dude, that's why I try to do it by UPS.
I
And
know,
bro, like,
I
stay
know.
alive.
I
Stay alive
remember
for a few more months. Good God.
I remember
But it
the
didn't.
what do you call
Yep.
them? Oh my god, come on, where is the fucking No, sorry, hold up, I did something stupid.
Ah, yes. Your forehead is lighting up.
Oh, good. Wait, let me give myself.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Remember, people think you guys are aliens. Just don't.
Ew. Okay, maybe you'll see my little dance in like 5 minutes. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So, um, I would like to get a Huya, Cintiq. I really
Cintiq,
would.
Cintiq.
Cintiq is such high quality. It's so much better than this Chinese
Oh yeah.
garbage. With all due respect to the Chinese people, and I don't have much. Um, no, I'm joking. I have respect to the Chinese people, but I don't have respect to the government and also the way they manufacture. I don't have respect for that either. No, but
Yeah, the
actually,
thing
there is
is,
some
like,
really good Chinese artists that I'm following. Really
yep.
good
So,
ones.
so
These
the
guys
thing
are
is, Chinese
crazy.
products they're not particularly like, I don't know if they don't use their products, but there's a lot of things that they can
It
seriously
doesn't
do.
matter. Like, so as far as I know from China, like from the Chinese way of doing things, is like the it'll do mentality is everywhere, and
Yep.
you will be 100% like be a how do you call this um a victim of that in China, and you will also be the one who is doing that in China. In China, they just keep fucking each other, like it's like a way of life there or something. At least that's what I know from a few channels I'm following that actually like live in China and report from China, and they're not happy with the Chinese government mainly.
Ah.
Yeah, they always
Yep.
like there's a couple of like guys. They're like American, but they're also Chinese. They have like Chinese family. They lived in China. I don't think they live anymore in China, but they lived in China, and they always like explain things that are happening in China because they live there. They know the culture.
Yep.
They know Chinese. You know, and they explain everything from propaganda to just funny news and funny commercials and just like tech stuff and the fact that their houses are made of rubber and that not rubber sorry noodles noodle packets, and their electric cars basically eat your hands if you're not careful. I've seen that too.
Yeah. The closing of the boot.
Yes. So you know that, yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yep.
So stuff like that, like this is like this stuff. This just like it's Chinese. Like this happened because of Chinese Q&A. What? Like they have no Q&A.
Yeah,
Quality
that's the
assurance.
problem with their shenanigans. I mean, the thing is, for example, with the phone that I'm using, this is Chinese. This is totally Chinese. It's
Well, that will
Redmi Note.
be good probably, and that's
Yeah, the
because
phone is.
it's a spyware, like entirely.
Yeah, yeah. It does send ads. That's the thing. I mean, you can opt out of
Oh
certain things
god.
if you know. The thing is like this, right?
I
If you
would
know
chuck it
what
to
you're
the
doing,
garbage immediately.
if you know if you know what you're doing,
Immediately.
you can work with the whole
5
thing. But
minutes
if you
in.
don't, you're gonna get really fucked.
Nah, I
And
know
so,
that you know what you're doing. I know that.
mhm.
Somehow what I just did looks weird. Wait, I'm gonna fix that. This doesn't look right. I'll just leave it unshaded. I'm starting to go back to shading things too complicated in a too complicated way, I think. I need to do more studies. It's like doing a couple of artworks myself and then some studies and a couple of artworks and then some studies, you know. But actually I should probably do the Star Wars
Yeah. That's definitely
Star
yeah.
Wars shenanigans.
Yep.
Oh my god, you
That-
you made me say shenanigans again. You gotta stop. You gotta stop saying that, man. You're destroying my brain. Even more than that show we watched this morning. Oh god. You will like it, Daddy. Oh my
Seriously, dude.
goodness, that was
That
creepy.
that is just fucking.
That is one creepy
That is like,
girl.
and the way she looked, it was like, I mean, I don't know. Is it either like possessed or something? Fucking
Nah,
hell.
it's like it's such a bad actress. This girl is someone's daughter over there, and
Yeah,
someone's very proud
exactly.
of her,
Yep.
and she's
And
gonna show everybody in school, and the people in school will make her life hell. I'm sorry for her.
like seriously,
She
dude.
kinda
I
deserve it,
mean,
but not really, cause her parents. That's her parents' fault.
yeah. Because the way she says things, it's creepy, and
Man,
and the other one was like, it was one of those kinky thingies with the people.
but it's
So
not just that. It's also no. Kinky was in your brain. You're a fucking psycho.
but yes, that's well,
But I'm also saying the what she was saying was so ChatGPT together with her delivery. It was
yes.
too much. It was simply too much.
I
You know?
mean, the, so the thing is, like, you're supposed to care for these characters, but the thing is, when you have things like this, you
Yeah.
don't feel shit. That's the problem. As I said, like, before we were rudely interrupted in our previous conversation, if you remember the Powder on season 1, episode 2,
Yeah.
when Boss's girlfriend dies,
Oh yeah.
I mean, for
Oh
some
yeah.
reason,
This is
that is
crazy
like
how fast I even
instant.
told you how fast we were attached to this
Exactly,
character. How
exactly.
quickly they got us to give a shit.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely
Yeah. Oh my
masterful.
god, dude. What the fuck? That's amazing.
It was masterful indeed.
Yep.
Very very good. Let me try to shade the rest of this mess. Okay.
So the problem is we're now kind of sort of, I don't know, subconsciously or consciously looking for like
A replacement. Hello?
really made us give a fuck
Oh yeah.
about the character. And the
Well, I
kids
mean,
in that show, I love the kids in that show.
yeah.
You know, it's not like I don't know. It's like they're dumbing down. I don't know what they're doing with American kids. You know, it's just so. I don't know, dude. It's fucked up. It's just when you compare the two. You know.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
My God. Hmm.
Um, I mean, I don't know how to like think about it too much because it's like the Hollywood effect. You know what I mean? It's like everything is so cinema-y. Like when the family hugs together and they're like ooh, you know. But yeah, it's like you feel like you've seen it before
Yep.
as well,
Yep.
which is always something that irks me about Hollywood nowadays.
Huh?
It's just it looks so manufactured.
Oh yeah. You because of that, you can't really, connect.
It really does remind me of AI, like AI art specifically.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh God, they really
Shall
this show is not. I remember watching Fauda, and the first episodes, like they really grabbed you.
ruined you, huh?
What's gonna? Yeah, seriously. It's so amazing how it did that, and now we're comparing it to these things. Like you really need to do the capturing of the
It, it, it
guy
was
person who's watching it.
effortless. It was effortless to be immersed in Fauda, and
Yeah, I
here
mean,
I feel
I
like
think
I need to work in order to
exactly.
suspend my disbelief. You know, it's like, oh,
Yep,
they're acting. Yeah,
yep,
yeah, they're
yep, yep, yep.
acting. Oh, they're acting
Specifically with
again.
yep, it's
I
really
mean,
hard to
I
connect with.
always thought that it's always because that I've just watched too much shit. I
Yeah,
guess
that's
not.
the
I guess that I watched too much good shit. Maybe.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. So
Yeah.
when there's like for example, a family is like a support character, right? That you need to
Yeah,
give a shit
kinda,
about
yeah.
them and all that kind of thing. So that's the thing. That in terms of Fowler, they did it
You know
really
what?
nicely.
You're right.
You
When they
see the
died,
strain.
I didn't feel a thing.
Exactly. See, that's
I
the
didn't
thing.
feel a single thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It really fucks with the significance. Do you remember when like almost any of the characters when they died, we felt it
Oh,
in
oh,
Fowler. That's the thing.
oh! You felt
Like
the
we
fuck out of it.
seriously, it's fucking. I mean, when the enemy dies, you like celebrate like yes, we fucking got him. Like
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
you were
we're
jumping.
there
Your
and we're
mom told you to
yeah.
shut up.
Seriously, like that's how immersive this is. The villains, the characters, and the strain on the families, the strain on the people. It feels like there's scars, there's physical scars, physical damage, mental damage.
Yeah.
You can feel the humanity of it. In this,
Wait a
it
second.
just feels like
Oh yeah, okay. No, the stream is hearing you. I was worried for a second that no one's hearing you talking to myself. Like one-sided talking to myself.
yeah,
Like
yeah, it's
okay, you were also a bit loud. I lowered your volume a bit.
okay.
Okay, well that's yeah. Yeah, it's fucking saying stuff like um are you okay, daddy? Out of the blue without them
Yeah,
hearing you.
what
Was
the?
just like, oh my god, someone's gonna call the fucking SWAT on me.
Yeah, seriously.
Because yeah. Goddamn Chris Pratt. I was recommended this, I think. I don't remember. I think it was some YouTuber.
Oh,
I don't remember why I had it. I just had it. I downloaded it for some reason. I think it
yeah.
was a recommendation from a YouTuber because I do like Chris Pratt.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I do
basically
like this
everything that he
violin.
does is very good. He's a very solid actor, you know. He
I
just
don't know if have that amount of for me to personally watch his acting and shenanigans, but I mean, he is a good actor. I've seen him,
well, I never downloaded something specifically to watch him before. That's the first.
Well, in this one, as I said, I mean, if it would have been better if we didn't see Powder before this, but if since we have,
I
the
get it.
comparison.
I get it. I get it.
Automatically compare those shenanigans. And go like, oof, damn.
It's like when you have a really hot girlfriend and then
Oh
she
yes. Yes.
and then she
Mhm.
leaves you.
There we go. Back to your own
And
trauma.
and then you're like, now what do I do? Like, do I just go and like
Mhm.
just go out with anyone? They don't look good.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You compare. Yes,
Yeah,
it's like.
you compare.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Oh, it's interesting how you. Hmm. The thing is, like, if you find someone else, they might not have the same quality, but they might have different quality. But the thing is,
No,
with
I
this,
know, I know. I'll definitely like find someone. I know how it would work in my brain logically. Yeah. I know that I will find someone, and there will come a day when my brain tells me, hey, she's like so awesome at that, and Risa could never, stuff like this.
yeah,
I
yeah,
would think
exactly,
to
exactly.
myself, and
Yep.
even she told me, you'll find someone that didn't have the things I didn't have, like that had the things I didn't have. She
Yeah, yeah,
told
yeah,
me
yeah.
that.
Of course. Yep. That's it's very interesting how that shenanigans work.
Again with the shenanigans.
Um, yep, it's my thing. It's my thing.
It is.
My thing.
It
My
really
word.
is.
Yep.
It has to
Be
stop.
careful if a Rav stops saying shenanigans because that's not Rav. It's an imposter.
Oh God. I know now. Okay. All right.
Oh dear.
Indeed. What shall we do? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Oh no 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 no! I'm not gonna fucking sing that song. Fuck no. I'm not that fucking brain melty yet.
Yep. Yep.
There would definitely like at 5 p.m. at work when I used to be in the in Superplay. 5 p.m. at work, people started singing, man. Like
Oh,
brains are mush at this point. Like
oh dear.
we started listening to stand-up comedy and
Yep.
loud music.
Oh boy.
Yeah, people told us to shut up. We were a
Yeah.
rowdy
You
bunch.
became that. Holy shit.
I love these guys, man. I'm so glad I got to see them again when I came back. Wait, what's the fuck that what? Who drew this? Who drew this? It's fucking ugly. I think it
Who?
was me. Disgusting. The fuck? That's not the right angle. You. I wonder if people will draw parallels to from the Bison people to Beastmen in Warhammer.
Sorry, what?
I was wondering if people would draw parallels between the Bison people that I'm drawing to the Beastmen in Warhammer.
Can you show me Beastman? I don't know.
Well, one of my favorite artists was the ones who made a lot of the Beastmen art for Games Workshop.
Oh.
Um, Beastmen Warhammer images. So these are the Beastmen. Guys like that. Example.
Yeah, I'm not still seeing not seeing it.
Oh. You give it a sec.
Yep.
So these
Okay,
are the
okay.
Beastmen. And you got this kind of people. And that's from the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they're really, really leaning into the beast.
Well,
aspect.
exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. So this is a bit, obviously, a bit less, a bit more human-y. But
Yeah, yeah. So
but
yeah,
but the idea is similar.
yeah. The idea is similar. I get that. I get that. But they're really more into beastiness than this guy. I mean, just you can see that this is less of a beast
Yes,
and more of a
yes,
man.
but it is also way more of a cartoony as
Oh
well.
yeah, that's
Like more of an animation style, so
yep.
to speak, is what I'm trying to achieve here. What the fuck is that?
So when it comes to Warhammer, you prefer the Warhammer the classic and not the 40k.
I prefer the classic simply because I'm just more immersed in it because of the game, you know, the
Yeah, Warhammer
Total
3.
War Warhammer 3. If there was a
Oh yeah.
40k one, trust me, I'd be balls deep in it. Oh god, that's a stream. I would be the innuendos. I would be deep. I would be very deep,
Yep.
extremely deep. Two individual rubber balls deep.
Oh god.
The Beastmen actually have really interesting lore. Apparently, the Beastmen are the epitome of the chaos affliction of the natural world. So
That's fascinating.
the Beastmen are literal abominations, cursed from living things. So they are technically mortal, and they devolve from even human babies, animal babies. They're just born misshapen and malformed and spawn in cursed areas and places. They're basically a curse. Their entire race is basically a curse. And their brains are all fucked up and wrapped by the same chaos that wrapped their bodies into the shapes and forms you see. So they
Yep.
just see ruin and destruction, and their instinct is to bring to the downfall of civilization entirely, all of it, every single one. They do not discriminate.
Oh damn. Damn, 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 damn.
Yep. But basically, it's a very pure form of evil for storytelling purposes that you can just use as a bad guy. Very, very easy to do that, you know? They
Yep.
don't really have any other instincts. They're
Really.
just, they just, they're, they're a curse. They are born into suffering, and they want to curse the world that brought them into existence, basically. Definitely not the guy I'm drawing. Um,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
so,
This is not. Yeah, yeah.
so
Completely different. Okay.
yeah,
Yep.
so oh, so so that's the Beastman, and that's these guys. I should probably make some more designs of this race, but I would like to explore him first. Every problem that I find with him would make the other members of his race easier to figure out, since I don't really have them figured out. I have like 3 characters in this world that I drew before: a blacksmith, um, uh, him, and that girl. Um, yeah. All right. Oh shit! Wait. I should put this in a folder, and then the mask in this, and this, and yep. Okay. All right. So, let's go with color. No, overlay. overlay. Yeah. And softness. Okay. No. You know what? Just delete. Copy. Overlay. Scusez-moi. Lock. And then we will proceed. You need to tell me to stop that, please.
Stop what?
With the drunken sailor shit.
You
I'm
got
just.
a strong verb. Yep.
I do, and it's so dumb. I need to listen to some other fucking music. You know what? Wait, let me just exclude it from the stream.
Yeah.
And then I will just listen to something in a very quiet volume so I can keep talking to you.
Yep.
But there's just something else warming in my brain, at least. Fuck. Nah, it's just ridiculous.
Yep. It's like me with shenanigans.
Fucking hope not. Jeez. Indeed. Oh. What do you know?
I really wish there would be a game like Warhammer Total War kind of a thing, but with 40k. That would be actually quite beautiful. That would be amazing. I don't know.
What do you mean? Like Total War 40k?
Yeah.
They're working on it.
They are?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
As far as I know.
I really love the 40k universe. It's fucking amazing.
It's pretty fucking cool. It is.
Damn.
Dude. It is really fucking cool.
It's fucking just so curious to explore that world, you know?
Yeah.
I love the fact that they like worship machines kind of a way. Like that's the thing. They have this like thing with machines. And you know, like
they do have a fetish, yes.
Yeah, I mean, in Sri Lanka we have a thing with machines as well. I mean, we kind of like you know how you know like when you get into the vehicle in the morning. I mean, how you start it up? You know, like you kind of like pray to the steering wheel, and you know
you do
put some flowers. Yeah.
Well, that's
even
interesting.
Light certain things.
That's why you have little Buddhas in your cars.
Oh yeah. You put flowers there and maybe not die, Buddha please save us kind of a thing.
Oh boy, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what. Dude, why do you think like there are like the Sri Lankan buses? They have these like.
There are Sri Lankan buses, and they're crazy. For anyone who doesn't know, that doesn't listen to us, because the stream has no viewers. Sorry,
yes.
go on.
So, anyways, Sri Lankan buses have those like all the deities from like Sri Lankan and Hindu mythology.
Indeed.
And when the brakes are pressed, the lights around them light up. It's like, oh dear God.
Yeah.
that's actually quite.
Oh dear God, indeed.
Yeah, when they press the brake pedal, the guards light up, and it's like, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how those things are configured. And as I said, there's incense, there's flowers, there's a lot of things, and it's kind of like Warhammer 40k because they
is
do
it now?
those shit as well. We have a little our own like evil eye protection and other
Oh
things like
yeah.
that. You know.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like when you're traveling in a vehicle, there's almost something, always almost something like that. That's with Sri Lankan culture. You know, you treat your vehicle like it's like a temple or something like that. You know, that's I don't know. It's a thing. It's a connection basically between the driver or the owner of the vehicle and the vehicle itself. So that it's kind of similar to how Warhammer's 40Ks, there's priests to make the machine spirit all maintained and readied up and all that stuff with prayers and basically kind of like Sri Lankan shenanigans as well. So
I
that's very
see.
interesting.
That's pretty cool.
And I also like the fact that they're very efficient with their soldiers. Like, you're a great soldier, become like incapacitated and half of your body's gone. Put them in a box, strap them into a fucking Titan, and then unleash them again into the battlefield.
Yeah. You're like,
So
you
they're
owe
very,
the Empire a debt of life.
seriously,
You're
you're
now a
not gonna
cyborg.
yeah, you're not allowed to die. You're like, they're basically, the Titans, they're basically dead and decaying soldiers, dude. Like, they don't get to die. I mean, for fuck's sake. And from what I've, what I've heard from the like YouTube videos I watched about this particular thing, so basically they just turn them on and they kind of turn them off, like they go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And when there's conflict, they come back online again, and it's agony kind of, because you're basically a fucking body in a tank. You're like literally like a bathtub of water, and that's what you are.
Yeah,
And
you're
like,
basically you're a war machine.
yeah, exactly. They're using you until you don't exist. Basically, you need to get vaporized to
Yeah.
not serve the Empire.
Yeah. There's no veteran benefits. There's nothing.
Yeah, seriously, you serve till you die. I mean, die as in like get absolutely utterly like non-existent.
Dude, if there is one fantasy world I do not want to find myself in, it's the Warhammer universe. My god, the place is just brutal.
Holy
I
shit.
do not, by under any circumstances, ever. Fucking crazy place out there.
Seriously. Oh god, the people. I mean, I'm guessing the people that are actually in or around Holy Terror, like, there is some kind of normal life there. I mean, I'm guessing. That's the thing.
I'll keep guessing, brother.
Ay, wow, what a fucking, what a world, what a universe. It's amazing.
It is.
The
It really is.
xenophobic,
It's so cool.
yeah, dude, the xenophobic, like, heretics or fucking xenomorphs.
Heretic. Yeah.
Xenos die, and they're really fucking, they're, they're the uber racist.
That. Yeah, I mean they are based off
Oh,
of like combination of Roman Empire, Nazis, a lot of stuff.
yeah, seriously, yeah.
There's like, and they're the good guys. You know?
Exactly, that's the other thing. They're the fucking good guys. I mean,
Well,
shit.
kind of. That's the best thing about like Warhammer. It's kinda the good guys. It's not really.
Yep.
Eh,
I mean, for
sorta.
example, if you see, yeah, most of the people or anyone who falls to the dark side of shenanigans, it's basically like they wanted to know more.
Yeah.
They were basically like a shimmy, and they wanted to know more, and that's how they enter dark side. The whole shenanigans. Like they get.
What are you insinuating, Rav? Huh?
The
What are you
curiosity
saying?
that you have. Basically, you won't do very good in Warhammer 40K universe if you ever find yourself.
No, I'm definitely gonna be blessed by some chaos gods.
Yeah, seriously. Yes, Jimmy, come for knowledge. I'll give it to ya.
Uh-huh. Fucking Balthazar Gelt the second.
And the other thing is, it's almost like sometimes it's reinforcing the idea that you should never, be curious about anything.
Well, you
Like
shouldn't.
if you
It's
wait,
dangerous. You could die.
you played. Yeah, the thing is, you played, right? You played the Warhammer, the Space Marines, right? Too Space Marine 2. You went through the
No,
campaign.
not yet.
What? You haven't went? Well, you haven't gone through the campaign.
I
No, we
didn't.
can't.
I didn't play it yet.
Yeah.
No.
Yep,
Sorry.
yep, yep. So when you do go through the single player campaign, you'll realize what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So, so there are instances where you're, led to believe that you really shouldn't have curiosity there in Warhammer 40k universe, because if you have curiosity, that's the door that opens the you to chaos gods basically. So, you know,
Yeah, I have a
you're
friend
curious.
who's way more into 40k.
Oh,
Yeah, friend from the army.
damn, that should be
He's
nice.
a good friend of mine. I still talk to him sometimes. I made him start playing Total War Warhammer 3.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's good.
It's because of me that he's playing this extremely cultured game.
That's actually quite good. I love Warhammer. The classic. It's just the you know. I don't know.
What?
It's because it's probably the weapons or the shenanigans that's there, that it's not as alluring as Warhammer 40k.
I mean, I get it. I think you're an idiot, but I get it. No, I'm kidding. Kind of. I'm trying to kind of make it like a different layer of shadow here. I'm not sure if I should. It's basically I'm trying to differentiate the hand, right, from the rest of the
body. Yep,
the body. But maybe the answer is by reducing the shadow on the hand and not the body. Because it's definitely getting less light. Yeah, if I were to paint this in a painterly way, I know exactly what I would do. But doing this like that, it's a little more tricky. Cause so I'm like right now I'm banking on the fact that the more forward areas that lean towards the camera, they get less shadow,
Okay.
and then it's like differentiating. You see, is the local value is different. The value of what's darker and what's not. But that's okay. I mean, I could like continue taking care of other areas with this secondary shadow. Could definitely help with differentiating other parts. But I should not make too much of a fuss about it. That's like gonna kind of hurt me in the whole thing of keep it simple, stupid that I was trying to do.
Yeah. That's the whole idea, to keep everything in this particular thing simple, clean.
Yeah, clean, exactly.
Then I would like to know about their origins. What do you call this again?
I don't really have a name for them. It's like bison people, I guess.
Okay.
Like I don't have a name for. They
Well,
look
now,
like
like,
they're like bison-y, bovine humanoids.
Yep. Yep.
That's why they like. I was reminding myself of the
Beastmen.
Beastmen, yeah, because they're bovine as well.
Yep. But that's the thing. They're leaning heavily into that bovine nature. They look more of a beast than actually a man. And this is a light version.
Yeah, I mean they're just natives of this valley. There's not really too much.
Exactly.
Humans try to, grab their lands, domesticate them. Some colonialism references for the Westerners. No, no. I mean, look. We're talking long time ago, allegedly, right? Fantasy, basically
Yeah.
high fantasy, which means it happened in a proverbial middle age of some kind of world, and therefore conflict is not like we have it now. It's not like, oh, those people didn't do anything to you, and you don't have an army. You shouldn't do anything to them.
Yep.
No,
Exactly.
that's not how it worked. So, one thing led to another. They threw an expedition to their face, and there was a massacre, and the high priest closed the valley, and yeah, it wasn't very nice what happened there.
Yep. Basically.
Yeah, that's my oh, sorry, I did an oopsie. I'm going to repair the oopsie and okay. So the high priest, when that happened, it's like an immortal king. Um, and he gave a big chunk of his soul and a little bit of his, well, sanity to make this spell and close the village for ever.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I was in the wrong layer. Yeah. And that actually looks it's starting to look pretty cool, I must say.
No, it does.
It does start to look pretty cool, and it's just 2 layers of shadow so far, nothing else. You know what? Let me put the shadow, like the light shadow, on top with the lighting scheme. So
But the thing is, you.
I'm kind
you
of
do have a bit of a difficulty seeing his face.
a difficulty with what?
Seeing his face.
You have a difficulty in seeing his face?
Yeah, in like it's kind of. I can't explain it. It's kind of like the part of the body, but you can't really distinguish it like when you first look at it. You know.
Oh, I
It's
see
a
what you
bit
mean.
weird.
Okay, 1 second. Let me put this down. Well, we could solve this in a few different ways. Like give it a bit more light. Second. Oh my god, why am I writing like this? Secondary shadow. There we go. Perfectionism will never die. Why is my 5-minute break still there? Been fucking drawing for an hour. Actually, how long have I been on? 2 hours and a half.
Damn.
Yeah, not bad. How? When did I call you? Oh my god, almost an hour ago. See what I mean? I didn't even feel time go by. Conversations, dude. That's what you should do. I mean, sure. Am I drawing slower? Yes. But I don't feel like it.
Exactly.
Okay. So I forgot the shadow down here. I think the shading, like the lighting, really saves this particular drawing. I felt like the other ones didn't really need it even, like they were great as sketches.
Yep.
And this one was like, it's alright. But the lighting does save it a little bit, which is not what I want. Like I want it to be perfect in sketch form, because then it's even better when it's lit. Unless I fuck it up.
That's true. So is this guy preparing for a duel or something?
Yeah, it's like a grappling, just like a random grappling stance.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah, it's like about to lunge at you.
Yep.
He just lowered himself. You know. I think I need to color his fingers a bit, fingernails a little bit. I don't really. Let's see how it looks like. I'll just alter the hue a bit. See if it makes sense. If it's not, then whatever. I wish I could give some music. Can you find maybe? Oh no, I didn't do it in the right layer. Is it possible to find
Non-copyright music.
yeah,
Yep.
like music for that I can stream?
Yep. 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 Yeah.
Did I? Wait, did I move it? God, I need to stop doing that. No, I didn't move it. It was fine. Whatever. No, wait. But how am I gonna listen to it and listen to my music in the same time? Problem.
Yeah, that's a huge complication.
Maybe I should listen to an audiobook. Probably nothing too famous or current.
Well, yeah.
A long time ago, I was
That is-
watching a streamer that I really liked. He was actually listening to a really old radio show about detectives. It's
About
pretty cool.
detectives?
Yeah, like really old. Like the show was aired in the 40s,
Oh dear.
like 50s. You know.
Okay.
And it just someone kept it. You know, people like save these things. It's like legacy
Yep.
media, and they put it on the Spotify, and it was just listening to it, and I
Oh.
thought it was pretty cool. It was kind of interesting. We can listen to one together. I know
Yeah,
I know of
yeah.
one pretty good one. It's very old school. Like they talk to women like garbage and everything. Like just very old school.
Remember how we listened to the, what was that thing? A Foundation?
Yeah, the Foundation. True.
Oh.
That was so highbrow.
Oh yeah.
So highbrow.
Alright.
Did I? No way, right? Wait. Oh my god, Photoshop. There must be a better way to do this. Alright. Now let me try to see if I want to reduce some of the shadow on his face so it's better visible.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow we're gonna get some guest relatives, basically.
Congratulations.
Oh yes. They're coming to pick up on my mom.
How is she, dude?
Yeah, well, she's doing fine when she started eating again, and I brought her more food and more fruits and stuff. And
I think
I
the
got
face is
her-
more visible now.
yes, that
I
is. a
think
bit
it does
visible
look
now.
better.
It's the thing with. I mean, I don't know.
I'm gonna light it up a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, the scar. Wait, I
Oh,
keep forgetting the scar. Maybe you shouldn't have a scar.
Actually, having a scar is good because he's battle tested.
That's the thing I was debating. I don't know if I want him to be battle tested. Maybe he is battle tested. Because they're living in relative peace over there now, because there is, like, you know, the valley is closed. But then again, they are a wild tribe. They always hunt, they always fight.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, maybe not necessarily war, but,
Yeah.
you know, even their traditions.
Yep.
These are
Bit of a
warrior people.
warrior. Exactly. So you
Warrior
should definitely give him.
traditions. Warriors with no foes. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Almost disingenuous. Not sure if I like that.
Well, we can introduce foes. That's the thing.
Yeah, but like the only foe that we would have in a closed off society in a valley would be apex predator or another.
Yeah,
I'm not against that. I'm sure there's going to be some fucking challenges.
I mean, if there's no conflict, then you really don't get like.
There was conflict, and there is always conflict between the humans that remained, and the. Sometimes there is still conflict. They're not completely, you know, in peace all the time.
Yep.
But mostly, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, and then I can just add the scar on. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's the fucking color. It's fine. Oh wow, yeah, it's blue because of the shadow. That's crazy how sometimes a color can become a completely different color.
When it's exposed to shadows.
Well, when it's devoid of light, or when it gets. So the reason why this particular thing turns to blue is because, first of all, it's not that far from blue, and second of all, it's not saturated. So the little bit of color that comes from the blue environment light, which would be sunlight, would be the sky, which is blue. So the shadows take that color more than anything else. And therefore everything is a little bit blue hue except the light part, which is white. The white. Like a white light because the sun is a white light.
Sun is a white light?
Yeah, the sun is white. White light. It's more white than you would think.
Yeah, I mean, always thought a sun with something yellowish.
It's not. Like it's not a yellow in the sense that we usually know it as yellow.
Oh god, here comes the cat.
It's warm. You know, it feels like warm, but it warms up other colors. It's not yellow by itself.
I mean, yeah, it's probably yellowish because it's coming through the atmosphere and we're seeing it like that.
Actually, I don't know if the atmosphere is anyhow affecting the actual light coming in, but it's definitely affecting how the light breaks through after it hits surfaces. Okay, now the most complicated part, unless I want to do another rim light, which I'm gonna try to not do, I think. So if I do color dodge this, too much, 25%. So let's try to light it up. Does this make any sense, I wonder? Do I like this? Not really. I guess I'll just go with a backlight of some kind. Yeah. Okay. No.
Give me a second.
No. Okay, fine.
Is there any Israeli people that are protesting against the war?
Of course.
There is?
There will always be paid actors. You think Iran is not trying to close some people some debts? They're looking for them in criminal circles. Giving them jobs. You want 100 shekel? Go film a missile. I'd laugh, but you know.
Nope.
Okay. Let's delete some of that. No. What a waste of time. Hardlight kind of works. Oh, fuck off, Photoshop. God, I hate this fucking program.
Yep. Maybe that's one.
suck at streaming, man. Keep cursing. I keep cursing away. No, wait. Ah, okay.
What? Oh my god, this is a fucking AI video, isn't it?
What happened? What did you find?
This guy is sharing a video about Israeli people saying, Iran, we're sorry, but then you.
Are you sure there is really?
Hmm? Yeah, I'm highly sure that this is an AI made video. Specifically because it's only 8 seconds long.
That would be entertaining. Show me if you dare.
Oh, yeah.
Only if you dare, though.
Oh, I do that. Oh, by the way, look at this. If this is the copyright shenanigans video, so yeah, that stupid idiot is sharing.
Fuck.
Yep, that link to the video. Did you?
Yes, let's watch this together on stream.
Sure, it's there.
Oh god.
So the light is coming behind me.
Kind of. Yeah, overlay's pretty good. I'll leave it as overlay. And then maybe a red overlay over down here.
Now you can see the face. Way better.
Alright.
Better.
think that's done. Oh wait, no, I need the lines, right? I forgot. Kind of important. So I've decided. Okay. Removing the contrast of the lines. It's quite important. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, that's better.
Wow, just by moving the lights.
What's that?
Man, just by moving the lights, you made it fucking amazing.
It might be too much. Yeah, 75% is about right. Oops. Okay, right now I really need to meditate. This is the quite a boring part, but I think it's quite necessary.
Yep.
Should probably take a little break though.
Okay. And then do we go do some squatting?
No.
Oh, take the actual break.
Sorry. I'm definitely going to finish this.
Yep.
100%. Oh yeah, you're probably falling asleep right now.
No, paying attention to the lines you draw.
You're a saint. Whoa. What the fuck? Can you get the right color? Jeez. I don't like this color actually.
What is this process called?
What's the what?
What you're doing? What is it called?
Well, I'm basically managing the contrast in the drawing. So when you see that I'm doing this, then you will see the lines if you see them or not. And also giving it a bit of color, but this is not very good. I think I need actually just a brighter color, so it's actually brighter than the surroundings.
Ah.
Only on this, and then the golden parts will be different. Probably more like this. Maybe just this. Yeah, just leave it like this. Yeah, just makes the drawing a little less punchy, so you feel the colors a little more.
Less punchy?
Yeah, like the lines are less obvious.
Oh.
I noticed that it's definitely looking like a bit of a really a just like a drawing, like a it looks more 2D when the lines are so obvious.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, it doesn't look like a big difference right now for you probably, but
Yeah, when it's done.
when it's done, it just looks yeah, it looks completely different. So what was the color on this guy? Wait a minute. So I did this on the shadow parts. Oops. Yeah, oh, that's a good enough color. Especially when my line might not be too precise, then I'd rather have this way less punchy and or harsh tone to the lines. Do I have? Okay, that's the shadows as well then. What about the face? Ah, I left it a little bit darker it seems.
You're really gonna keep that 5-minute break thing?
The what?
5-minute break thing?
Oh, I forgot it again. Sorry. How can you ever forgive me?
Yeah, I can't really see what you're doing. You're doing something.
Well, I forgot to duplicate this particular thing, but let me show you on another one. So this guy, right? That's the lines, yeah? So look at this difference.
Okay, I will as soon as this appears. Ah, okay. So is it like an outline thing?
It is an outline. I mean, the style is made of lines. It's line and work and paint. And so I learned from studying Grassflu that she's never using completely black lines. Oftentimes the line color changes. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes she just picks a cute like color for the lines and just goes with it. Um, which is also like a less effort to do it like that. So I'm at my 3 hour mark. I should definitely take a small break.
Yep.
So far I took only one break. And I wanted to already finish this fucking thing. And also start on some sketches on something
Wait.
else.
Is it finished now?
Not
Done?
really. I still need to finish the lines. They're not all done.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm really gonna put the 5 minute break. I'm gonna go and reheat whatever's left of my coffee. Again. That's me. An idiot. But that's why you like me.
Dear viewers, why you should like me.
Yeah, subscribe to
Yep.
whatever the hell this is. Um, you know what they said in my work? They called like everybody that asked us what we're doing, and the 3D lead always said we just make pretty, and that's what I always tell. Like when people, I just make pretty, man. You know when you're a little kid and you're like 6 or 7 years old and you're like in your first or second grade and the teacher comes to you and they go, okay, we need an art committee, someone who will make bullshit on the walls and paint everybody a birthday date on a piece of paper that we will hang on the wall on the they're trying to make you do all the creative stuff for your class.
Oh.
um and even in first to second grade they always were like, him, pick him, this guy, me. So I was always making pretty, I guess.
That is a very good thing to say. Six pretty.
I just make pretty.
I just make pretty.
Yeah.
Okay,
me.
folks, tune in again for another.
No,
Disneyland
tune in
tour.
5 minutes. Let me stretch my legs. 1 second. This keeps going for at least an hour.
Copy that, copy that. Okay, then I'm gonna go and do a number 2. If you know, okay, that might have been too much.
That's fine. Numbers are fine. Google won't demonetize something that doesn't earn any money anyway.
Yeah, seriously.
It's
Okay,
just
dude, be right back then.
yep.
Okay.
See ya.
confuse anybody else.
I'm back.
Yep, so am I, so am I.
I
Okay,
brought myself a little snack.
that's good, that's good.
Protein yogurt.
Okay.
You know,
So wait,
trying
this
to
is
keep
not-
those muscles.
Okay.
My art muscles. Because because people who sit down and draw all day and then game afterwards are so fit. I'm
Very-
extremely fit. I don't know what you're on about.
Yep, yep. He's definitely fit, unlike me.
I'm so not fit, man.
Come on, dude. Oh, we should consider you a beast? Hmm?
You don't need to be a beast to not be fit.
Oh, for God's sake. Nope.
I'm just browsing some of Instagram arts. Oh, for God's sake. Look at that stupid shit. Did you hear about Ironheart?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that image. Absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm not seeing it. Give me a second. Yeah.
Oh, you sent me some shit.
Oh,
Iran, we are
dear.
sorry. We want peace. Please stop the war. What?
Yeah, it's an AI video, dude.
Let me. No, what? That is absolutely AI.
Yep.
No one in Israel has such a good accent.
Yep.
That's what I took from this.
Yep.
Oh, did you click his channel? What a thumb this person is.
Yep.
An absolute thumb.
Yep. That's that. But itu lang din hotel. Heta ka na po. Wala. Give me a second. I'm talking to my mom. හරිද මේ හෙට මේක රත් කරලා ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙන මොකුත් විශේෂ මගුලක් කරන්න නැහැ හරිද මේ දැන් අරගොල්ලෝ එනකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ ඇවිල්ලා ඉතින් මොනවද හදා ඉන්නේ ඊට පස්සේ ආන්දර එනවා කියලා කිව්වේ කොහොමත් ඉඳවල් වෙයි එනකොට ආවම ඉන්න කියන්නේ රෑ ඉඳලා යන්න කියන්නේ ඒක වඩා හොඳයි අපිටත් හොඳයි ඒගොල්ලන්ටත් හොඳයි ඒකයි හොඳම වැඩි
That is hilarious.
හරි දලයි කටයුතු කරලා යන්න කියන්නේ එතකොට හරි රෑ බොන්න නිදා ගන්න කලින් බෙහෙත් එක බොන්නම් ඕනේ ඇයි මොන්නේ නොවිල්
A fat fuck. Oh, sorry, I'm still streaming.
ඒක හින්දා එහෙම තමයි
Oh my god. Why am I spending time on this shit, man?
නෑ ඒක තමයි කියන්නේ තේරුම් ගන්න කියලා. ඔය කතන්දරේ ඔන්න
I'm
ඕක
gonna
එදත්
keep
අර කඩාගෙන
watching
ඉඳගෙන
art for
ගියේ
a
එක.
bit.
Okay, copy that. We were just ranting about my little brother and you know.
Who's we?
Well, me and my mom. So basically, he, you know, my little brother, he's not picking up the phone because he's thinking that we're gonna ask for more money and shit. You know? Oh my God, that's a huge amount of money.
God
he spent,
forbid.
Right? So, yeah. So, yep, that's the thing. So you know, he's
He's
not
a
picking
very-
up the phone.
Is a very whatchamacallit, kind and generous guy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, fucking amazing, fucking cunt. Anyway, so the thing is that why this happened is basically my mom's a student, Janakaya, if you remember from the, you know, place we went to, you know, get some coconuts as well when we were coming back. We
Yeah.
stayed in a, you slept in a bit, what do you call it, a herbal boat thing made of stone. When you were here.
Sure, yeah.
In Polanar area. So he actually called and he said, "Don't worry about a thing. I will pay for the medicine and stuff. So go and get yourself checked up."
Oh.
Again, because you know there was a bit of a mistake that happened with the other doctor, and actually a drop made things way worse. So
Yeah.
we had to get her back there to check things out, and apparently there was nothing that she can find wrong with it. But I just found that that particular nasal drops that she prescribed wasn't exactly the normal thing that's you know given. So anyways, that shenanigans happened. So he came, little brother came back, and they took my mom back to the doctor and came back with her. But what he should have done is actually take her to another doctor that she wanted to go, but he didn't do that. And he came back and he just went out, and now he's not picking up the phone, going like, no more money.
Oh.
And
I
so that's
see.
the thing. So, you know, because that guy from all the way over there, he's just a teacher. He just gets like a 60,000, 70,000 rupee thing. But when we compare to my little brother, who gets around 100 to 150,000 per month.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. He offers to pay the bills of my mom's medicine since we can't really that we're juggling around here. So yeah, and this is why my mom was like holy shit, look at this. It made a comparison between her own son and her student. So, yep.
Yeah, we know, dude. I mean, there's no need to keep harping on about this, I guess.
Yep.
We
So
just,
anyways, we just.
yeah, we know. In the end of the day,
Oh, no, I'll have a go for the nugget.
it's a shame, but that's reality.
Yep. නෑ ඒක තමයි එයා කියන්නේ අම්මගේ මේක හම්බුනාට පස්සේ අයාගේ මේ ගාන ආපහු රිටර්න් කරන්න. ඔච්චර මේ ගන්න තු. බලන්නකෝ ආයෙ අරගෙන ගන්න තු ඉන්නවද කියලා. කෝල් එකක් ගන්නකෝ ආයෙ අරගෙන බලන්නකෝ ගන්න තු ඉන්නවද කියලා. එහෙම ඉන්නවා නම් ඒක තමයි කරනවා නම් ඒ කියන්නේ ගන්න නැහැ. නෑ ඒක තමයි. බලන්නකෝ හැටි. එහෙම තමයි.
So interesting. I
Nah,
should get
nah,
myself
nah,
one of those pen brushes, maybe.
Pen?
They look like fun. I never owned one.
Can you show me what you're talking about? Pen brush?
Yeah. I mean, look at the stream. You'll see.
Yeah, okay.
You'll see in a minute.
Huh? නේද කියන්නේ එක තමයි කියන්නේ ඉතින් නෑ ඉතින් ඒවයි
This guy's awesome. I just found him.
Oh, okay. I'm still looking at the stream. By the way, I can't see your face properly. Oh, I can see it now. I can see the drawing thing.
Let's see what you're seeing.
There we go. Yeah, I'm seeing the drawing, a guy drawing something with a pen.
Yeah.
ඈ
It's very cool stuff he's got.
ආයෙම තමයි හොතම
Really cool
එහෙම
stuff.
තමයි කියන්නේ නෑ දැන් නවත්තන්න ඕනේ දැන් තමයි දිගටම කරන්නේ
And he improved quite a bit.
දැන් තමයි දිගටම වැඩේ කරන්න ඕන මොකද දැන් තමයි පීඩනයක් ඇති වෙලා පීඩනය ඇති වුණාට පස්සේ තමයි ඇතුලේ ඉතින් ඔය කතන්දර වෙන්නේ එතකොට
I love his line work.
yeah that art looks really nice as well I'm looking at the
Very
අම්ම
organic.
කුස්තියට ගියොත් රෑ වෙලා 10 මාර වගේ වෙද්දි පූසෝ ගන්න
Very organic and pretty.
pardon to intrusion of the stream with my mom
Yeah, it's cool. No one cares, man. You know. There's some like look at the latest ones that he got. Like this one's crazy. No, I don't care about the video. Where's the fucking there? So good. I guess he's also got some kind of a how do you call this? Like a comic or something. Comic-a-buku.
it looks really beautiful looks
Yeah.
very calming what is that a Cintiq what the heck is that
That's a Huion actually. It's just
Yes,
probably smaller than mine. I don't know. Probably about the same size probably. 24-inch Cintiq. Sorry, Huion. But this one looks like it's down to the ground and he's not moving it much, which is probably the best way to use it. What is he using here for the what's program is that? I wonder. Would he say that? What program this is? Don't know. I like this one a lot. This one's cool. Man after my own heart, the motorcycles. Very cool stuff. Very cool. That one's awesome too.
damn
A lot of emotion. Can learn a thing or two from this guy. Maybe even 7. That would be a fun thing to do, actually. To try to put certain like distances and expressions from different distances into cubes like that.
yeah that looks interesting
That would be interesting to try. He's got a very fine line work. It's not exactly prone to animation. Would be very hard to animate something like this because you know, imagine if you got like remain with the same line thickness throughout.
Yep.
I actually like the where the line is very uniform and it doesn't change. It kind of limits you, and I quite like it that it does that. I don't think that's Photoshop. I think this is probably Clip Studio.
see he's wearing the
The glove? Yeah.
do you see that yeah glove yeah
love to see people draw like textures like this with line work. It's always cool to see. That's actually gonna be really difficult to do if you have a uniform line, like I do. Drawing textures becomes way more hard, way harder, way more hard. Fucking idiot. Okay, I'm done with this damn yogurt. Took me too long anyway. Let's go back to my inadequate art.
මේක තමයි තාම කතන්දරේ පොඩ්ඩක් තියෙනවා. නෑ නෑ මේ ආන්දේ ගන්න මේ වෙන එක්කනේ ගන්න. නෑ නෑ. Jimmy, my mom wants to see your work.
What, this stuff? Oh, she'll see it in the stream in a second.
Rajutting it now.
Let's change the colors real quick here. Maybe.
Maybe? Pili mein aa gayi. Cartoon mein nahi aa
What's the problem? Is all well and good?
Yeah. She's,
good.
She said that this person has a bit of an African look to it.
Well, yes, that is an afro. You know, Bison's got afro. Basically. You know.
Oh.
Have you seen, like, show your mom a bison, she'll see what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, I think she got the idea from the horns.
Good.
මේ අර දැන් හරකෙක්ගේ වගේ මේකක් නේ තියෙන්නේ අරගෙන තියෙන්නේ. ඒ දෙක එකතුවක්. නාහෙට මේකත් දාලා.
Your mom can watch my stream without, like, you doing it as well.
What do you mean?
She can just use the link. If it relaxes her or anything, to watch someone paint or draw. You can also just watch the videos that are saved, because YouTube saves all the streams.
Oh yeah, streams, yep.
So if she likes to look at art being done, a lot of people find it relaxing. Like Risa also found it extremely relaxing to see me, to watch me draw. So could have this effect on people, definitely. And if she needs it, that could be cool.
She said that it's very beautiful.
Why, thank you. That's I tried to make it beautiful.
Oh, then මේකේ තින්න දැන් කතාවක ඉන්න කතන්දර චරිත වගේ තමයි දැන් අරගෙන හදන්නේ. එහෙම කතන්දරයක් තමයි ඉතින්.
Indeed. Don't know what you said, but you're right.
So I just told my mom that these you know, people are from one of your stories.
Yeah. Did you see the female?
කතාවක් ලියන no she hasn't seen the female. Could you show on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
this one and there's this one and this and this And
I.
these. I filtered through them. You should see it in a second.
Yeah, yeah. She got the idea that this woman is a bit rowdy and hefty, and yeah, she got the
Yeah,
the gist.
not Sri Lankan.
Yeah, definitely not. Not I get that. I get that. Yeah.
He's a naughty girl.
Oh. He said that those two, like this basically Bison Man and that woman, is basically kind of a match in terms of probably strength and stuff because they look very intimidating.
Yeah, they do like to
The
play
woman is
around.
very masculine.
What's that?
She said the woman is very masculine, like very very muscly. Basically
Muscular or masculine?
masculine.
Two different things.
Basically, woman is muscular, right? No? Oh, Anna. So basically, she's like a woman who does sports and stuff in terms of like her physique.
Yes. Yeah.
Uh,
Well,
oh, I got
wielding around a two-handed sword does not come easy.
oh, I got I got I got ලොකු මේ කඩුවක් අරගෙන ඔව් ඒ වගේ ඔව් ඒක ලාලිත්‍ය නෑ ඔව් නෑ ඒ දෙක බැලන්ස් එකක් නැනේ කොහොමද මේ පැත්තට එක්ක නැත්තම් මේ පැත්තට එක්ක ඔව්
Almost done. Almost. Ish.
ඕක තමයි අදි
Almost. Almost. There we are. Not
ඔව්
quite.
ඉන්න සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේක ඉන්නවා මේක කිසිම ප්‍රශ්නයක් නැහැ පොත් පොතට තියා තාත්තත් තියා Mama asked if your family is okay and I said okay they're doing fine.
Yes, they are okay. Everybody's okay. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, she said that she's always praying for them and their, well-being and safety.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine, I think. I think we'll be okay. Not to diminish your mother's prayers. Obviously, I'm grateful. Thank you.
She's also praying for peace.
For you?
Ah.
She's
yes,
praying for you, she said?
No, she's praying for peace.
Oh, for peace. Yes. I also pray for peace.
Yep.
This is, definitely something that we want. Peace. Peace in the Middle East. That's not a joke. That's actually something people want here.
Peace, kind of like, in my ideology, peace when you're done, kind of.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Peace. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Have peace on our terms. Ay. I can't wait to finish with this drawing. I'm almost done. Almost done. Almost. Interesting. Hold on a minute.
said that this guy looks like a giant. You know, like a giant.
He is pretty damn big. I mean, look, he looks bigger now because he's in this fighting stance. But like, if you see she saw the other, like the neutral pose, right? I'll show it again. The neutral pose is a little more accurate in terms of how it looks like proportion wise. So he's definitely very muscular, but you know, he's a goddamn bison, so
Yep. Yep.
that would make sense.
Mm.
Ah, yeah, got it. Okay, all right, okay. It's actually cut down my coloring time and so much. It's pretty crazy. The keep it simple stupid motto. Very useful. I don't need to perfectionize over everything. I think I'm done. Oh, almost.
Yep.
I forgot some bullshit here and there, obviously, as usual. Ooh. Huh? Okay.
Oh, the last line?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna move on from this one. This one's done. I'm gonna call it done.
Included.
I could try to make like maybe expressions or like poses or whatever.
New drawing comes to life.
What's that?
A couple of lines, a new drawing comes to life.
Yeah.
Huh?
Trying to uproot something. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet what he's trying to do here. I'm gonna figure it out. What kind of ears does he have? Let's not go there right now. I don't have any fucking clue what kind of ears he has. It's pretty difficult to make something muscular and massive and maintain good fluid like body motion because of all the different shapes that kind of make the motion a bit less dynamic. So it goes like. So I need to be more connected to his fucking horns if they're like this big, really. And then his afro goes beyond like that. See, everything needs to make sense. It's not just happening out of magic.
Yeah, that's.
Is he trying to maybe like lift a like a Thor's hammer kind of a thing? You know, they have those competitions.
What kind of dump? Oh yeah. Like try to lift a.
Like a thing from the floor.
Yeah. To see if you're worthy.
Yeah. And he's got
Like Excalibur.
Yeah. And I'm trying him out basically right now. I'm trying to see how I can push him. Like, also I need to put his feet on the ground. His feet are quite difficult. I'm not used to drawing bovine feet.
Well, but the feet of the drawing that you previously made were quite good.
Yeah, but not like the human feet. Human feet that I do are way more on point and accurate.
Got plenty of buffaloes if you want. Research one in Sri Lanka. Some are two-legged ones, but yeah.
Like this, like a really, like the fucking knee comes forward. This one goes last. You know, fucking in, go. Pull. Pull. You almost got it. It's a pretty cool drawing. Do you see it now?
Yep.
But where's the floor? Where's the fucking floor? Let me find the floor. I need to find the floor. And there's like. No, this is not the floor. This is not the floor. Okay, fine. 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 Let's be scientific about it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go try harding with the blue color. Let's say the perspective line comes from here. That means our little bovine friend has like a wall behind it, like this maybe. Okay. So then, okay, then our bovine friend is a bit tilted, and a bit too close to the ground like this. Okay, and if the cube is like this, there we go. Oh god, no. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Which means your feet. It's almost right. But also.
හරි අම්මන්ගේ අම්ම කුස්සියට යනවා නම් ගන්න. අද කීද වෙලාව තාම වෙලාව 9 ගාන නේද? මම බලන්න මම රැවල ගන්න. අම්ම රැවල ගියොත් ගන්න නැත්නම් මම රැවල ගන්න. දාගන්න නේද? අනේ නමුසන්න දැන් මේක දාගන්න. වැඩි මේ වෙවි ඉන්න එපා දැන්. රැ වෙනකන් ඉන්න එපා ඒක තමයි කියන්නේ. මෙවි ඉන්න එපා. දාගන්න.
Okay, let's quickly see if this works at all. Also, I will need the little this one, just to not lose the model. So, big neck.
Like you know, I would like to see those big veins popping out like.
Yeah. Yeah. Like. Oh wait, no. Bovine nose goes up. Right? And then I'll draw her easily picking it up like it's a napkin. It would be pretty funny.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Even though they're not supposed to be that different in strength. It's just funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
he's,
but it's
he's
kind of
probably a bit stronger than her physically. I mean, still, she's still, you know, her frame is still human female.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
He's a goddamn bison person.
Seriously. Unless some magical shenanigans, and she should be able to, you know.
Well, let's just say humans are very adaptable, but still.
Yeah.
You know what? This actually needs to go higher. Yeah. And a little to the left. Yeah, and then barely any forehead, because, I mean, if we're looking up. Hmm. Yep. Being obsessed with anatomy has its perks.
Yep. Specifically in a situation like this.
Well, that's half
Where
the reason why I'm drawing these things. First of all, I love anatomy and I find it fun and amazing and interesting. And then I also draw it a lot, so I know a ton about it. It's one of my strengths that a lot of artists don't have with as much
Yep.
density, let's say. Since I'm pretty stupid, the density is pretty high. Wait, I said that out loud. Like I said. Idiota. It doesn't really look like himself so much. His face is a bit. Is it the nose? It might be. Let's try that one again. Maybe a bit smaller. I'm imagining that he's like a relatively young bovine as well, so then it's not. He doesn't have like there would be way more beastly members of his tribe. He's not the most.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's not the toughest. He's not the.
Yeah. It's kind of a average. Feel like a little tilt in the mouth would make it a bit funnier. Looks like shit though. Yeah, tilt doesn't work if it looks like crap. Maybe a really deep.
Considering his bovine legs, he should have much more of a lifting force there with his legs than anything else.
Yeah. The fucking mouse is killing me right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna paint this one. This one is basically a sketch for testing and stuff.
I can almost hear him screaming.
You can do what?
I can almost hear him screaming.
I need a downturn. Yeah. Downturn of the shoulders. Really emphasize that pull. Like your whole body is just stretched. Someone in Naruto had once a really funny face when they did like a really like strenuous like pull like this. I forgot. Like I think was it Jet Li or I should study Naruto again. Maybe one of the movies. The animator is one of the biggest animation geniuses to ever grace this world, in my opinion. They have insane animations in Naruto. Amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Yeah, so hammer is a bit over the horizon and then it goes down into the horizon. Yeah, like that. What's Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay, back.
Yeah. Trying to see where I can give him some more veins. Okay, those veins look a bit silly.
I can't really see clearly the line.
What do you mean? Stream's not working?
Mm. It's working. Let me just bump up the resolution.
It should be able to go until HD, full HD.
60K. And now I
60.
do. Now I do. But yeah, the problem is it's gonna eat away the data. That's the thing. So I'm just working on the normal resolution.
Yeah, yeah. Do what you need.
Is he holding the hammer like?
I think
Huh?
I need.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you hold the hammer like this? Oh, like the
I think
grip.
I think he's gonna need to wrap his arm around it in a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you do the down grip, you hold your hands like.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it looked like it made sense to me. I know what you mean. I think I want something's bothering me with the way his eyes are. It's like not the right. Something's wrong. Let me figure this out. Something maybe like that. No. But one of them was not right. That's true. Oh my god, what have I done?
Have you done
Why is there a grid on my drawing? What happened? Photoshop. What is that? What the the hell? Oh my goodness. Is it an isometric grid?
it?
Oh my god. Why do I have an isometric grid on the thing? There. Crisis averted. Also, I kind of feel like his chest needs to also go like really high, like he's like there is a almost like a lift off. Like his chest's flexing like crazy. Hmm.
What's the thing I'm trying to fix here?
Hmm. Let's say you don't see his back actually from this angle. But then you would have this and then his little mask thing here with the horns. It's not backwards enough.
So he has hoofs, right? And the hoofs, like, are they bigger than a human foot, or like the same amount?
It should be about probably bigger, yeah. Should be bigger.
Yeah.
Like in total mass, definitely, and length about, yeah, bigger. So let's say this is like this. No, something's wrong. Yeah. Not sure why I'm doing cross-hatching at this point. It looks kind of wrong. Why? Oh, fuck off. Christ. No, just Photoshop being an idiot. If that's the arm, grab. Yeah, thumb over finger. God, so many laws and rules. But then also
Now that's better. Weight distribution on
Huh?
weight distribution on hoops.
Yeah, kinda.
Like so.
So
Does those like two like toe hooves thing? Does it like go sideways when you're putting weight on it? I don't know.
A second, I'm trying to make sense of this arm because it's a little too stretched.
Yep.
Yeah. This shoulder just gotta go a bit higher. Mm. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Ish. Maybe it's just too like comfortable. You know what I mean?
What do you mean comfortable?
Like it looks too comfortable, like sitting comfortably.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to understand. Like, how does the force exerted to this? I mean, if you're a man with exposed legs, you can have like muscles, like the tensed up muscles and
No, it's
shenanigans.
fine to have it through the fucking, pants. It's not
Sure.
that smart of it.
Like I can see the tense in his arms, but I don't get the weight and the thingy that transfers to his legs, and I can't explain that. But yeah, it's like you're going like.
These puffy pants are fucking with me.
And he has, I mean, obviously they got puffy legs as well, being a bone line.
Yes, that's why I thought puffy legs would just puffy pants would make it easier to draw every time without paying attention to all the fur,
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
which was all nice and dandy, but
So when you're conveying that he's trying to lift it, I mean, that's like mostly upper body, right? Because you can't really do it with his legs.
well, it needs to have a really stable stance and then pull out from it. Uh,
Like if I cover up the front of the body, do I still see like he's trying to lift it or he's trying to take a dump? That's the thing.
I guess I'll need how do you call this? A photo reference or something.
Yeah.
My brain can't imagine everything apparently.
But I can't either, because as I said, that's why I was like, upper body, yeah, I can see that he's stretching and he's just pulling kind of thing with his, expression and all that. But the lower part, it's just I don't know. That's why I asked you about the hooves thing. Is it like like flatten or is it like side?
Yeah, but the thing is that I didn't really. So it would have been better if my perspective would have been even lower and then the hooves would have flattened on the ground.
Mhm.
Like, like if. Okay, let's try. If I hide everything else. Wait, not yet.
Kira lang. Kasi ba? Ari, amang, indagan naman dan, magan. Let the cats in.
No, you can't do that. No, it breaks the
I mean,
drawing.
into the fucking kitchen. That's the thing.
You can't do that. It breaks the drawing, and that's because I already established the perspective on his upper body. Like, this is about where like the perspective is even, and if I remove it and put it down here, then this whole drawing is fucked. Whatever. It's difficult, but I think also the legs don't feel big enough.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for you to show me that the legs are bearing the weight, kind of thing.
Well, maybe. Just give me a moment. Maybe, actually, pulling down like this.
I want to feel like his legs are like really tiny.
It's like lift it up. Nah, it's stupid. Also, kind of feels still wrong with the perspective. Oh my god, fuck off! Thank you.
What the heck? What?
No, it just flipped the drawing. It just took 7 hours. Sorry, I need to stop with that. It's just, it may be funny for the stream and everything, but temper issues are not something I should have, god damn it!
I imagine that little anger guy popping up when that happens. Inside me. Like
yeah, trust me, I know. He does know me quite well. This anger guy. I think it looks a bit more efforty.
Right direction, I guess.
Maybe he's going down on one knee. It's like ah! Yeah, maybe completely like down on one knee. Okay, it looks a bit better. With the one knee and the leg downwards, maybe.
But wouldn't that pressure his knee? Is that a normal thing to do?
Maybe.
I don't know. I can't.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. Like fucking sliding off.
Yep.
Oh, fuck it. He stays with one knee. I'm off to the next one.
Okay.
So let's do something a little easier, huh? Sheesh. I went full on. Crazy ass. I need perspective. 4 views. Oh yeah, that's probably you coming in and out and in and out. Okay. Let's make a really wacky fighting pose. Beanbag.
Beanbag?
Yeah.
What's beanbag?
So sometimes when you want to draw a torso, you kind of want to draw like a beanbag, like a rice bag.
Okay.
Like for the torso, if you want to like make a twist or a fold. So like our torso is kind of like a bag.
Ah.
You know. I'm drawing some demonstrations.
Yep, I can see that.
I can see them. Yeah. And sometimes it helps me think. You know.
Yep. Beanbag. That's a quite interesting thing.
Yeah. So maybe like this, but then the beanbag comes around like this, and his leg goes back. This leg goes forward. It actually makes absolutely no sense. It's like the hip is like here, but the torso goes here.
Yep. Okay, I need to do my meditation. Is it okay if I did it on stream while I'm, with you like this? Is it? I mean, you're gonna hear it, right? Is it
Um,
bad? Is it?
maybe then you should just call me back.
Oh, okay.
Cause I can't interrupt you in the middle anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call you back in 15 minutes approximately.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We'll be right back. Be right back.
Hello?
Yeah, I called you, dude.
Maybe it's streamer mode, because my Discord is on streamer mode right now. Anyway, I think I'm about to be done with this for today.
Okay.
I got really loose on the last sketch. It's very nice. I like it. You can see it, I think.
Yep. I think he's. What is that? Throwing a punch?
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm really trying to stretch his, like, anatomy and see what he's capable of physically.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Me like it.
Huh?
Me like it.
Good.
I like it.
Yeah. I did use a photo reference. As one should.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, I didn't find a fucking flying bison. I made adjustments.
That just the flying punch thing. That is quite cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't need more than that. I think I'm gonna leave it as like this. And I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, that was a good
Okay.
solid 5 hours. Thank you, everybody.
Yep.
See you around. Good night. Busana night. And Laila Tov. Yeah, I spoke Sinhala to them. Holy crap.